Good day, my fine soldiers. How's it going? It's a new week. How was the weekend? Everybody? I swear I'm not tired. I swear. I wasn't tired until literally a second ago. Dead? Rest in peace. I can't believe this happened. Also, thank you for resubbing, Darket. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Roy, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Hatsuki, what's up? Hammer of Fury. What's good, my dude? Did you guys have a good weekend? I had a very lazy Sunday, but it was honestly deserved because we had an eventful week. So, I did some work, but for the most part, I just chilled out. It was kind of nice. It's her. Well, who else would it be? Yo, mama? I helped my brother take a heavy-ass cast. Yeah, I saw you talking about that, in Mickey's stream. But you gotta be, like, ripped now, right? Out of their upstairs bathroom? I can't even imagine. Did they just replace their bathroom? A good what? What? Did you have a good weekend? Huh? I don't know what I don't know what you mean. I really need chapstick because this is like caved in. And I ordered new chapstick. It was supposed to come today, but it didn't come yet. So I still have this crumb of a chapstick left. That's all I have. Just lick your lips. That's bad. You don't want to do that though. Because it'll keep it dried out. I also just hate I hate the feeling of chapped lips. I do. Where you just lick your lips. Keep doing it then. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not how it works. The chapstick is to prevent you from licking your lips from your dried out ass lips. I don't know when that's gonna come, but it's a little late now. I'm not gonna get up and like run to the door when it gets delivered while I'm streaming. It's literally just chapstick. So I guess I'll just do that later. Also, it's thunderstorming, so if I like if all this randomly dies, that would be why. You know, we've been there, done that before. Just in case, though. It seems like it's on its way out, and I haven't lost power randomly yet, so, we might be fine. But, we got a new week, and we got new stuff going on. You probably saw the sketchy. Very exciting stuff. I mean, we did random shit last week. There was no semblance of normalcy last week, but we're back to normal, okay? We got Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. No Saturday. No Saturday. We're gonna play the Outer Wilds DLC today, which is supposed to be short. It's, like a 10-hour DLC. So I figured, you know, we'd probably do it in, like, 2 streams. I'm excited. This game is Pog. I'm ready to die over and over and over and over again. This green shadow doesn't fit the shirt. Blue would be better. Well, I like wearing green, so I didn't even think about that. And I wore blue last stream, I think. I try not to wear 2 colors at the same time, like 2 times in a row. So that would be why. That's literally me. What, you just wear black. Okay, well I don't just wear black. I could just wear just straight up black eyeshadow if I felt like, but it looks a little crazy. I think I've only done that like twice. It looks wild. I guess I don't know. I kind of want to play. It is Monday. It's just a little slow for people to pile in today. Outer Wild. We are in the wilds. Yeah, they're replacing their tub. Well, I guess I would assume. I don't know how heavy a cast iron tub would be, but you're giving me memories of having to help freshmen in college bring their heavy ass shit up a bunch of stairs. I know you were going down the stairs, but it's kind of the same thing. And it's not fucking fun. I had to help this kid. The very first kid that I helped on that day was like this giant trunk. Just a giant chest trunk. And they made me bring it all the way 5 stories up. And then it fucking sucked ass, and I finally made it. And then the kid was like, thanks, I don't know what I would do without all my instruments. And it was just a bunch of instruments inside of this fucking trunk you would put a body in. And I was like, okay, that would explain why it was so heavy. Why did you make me carry it? So yeah, that's my story. Alright. We are going to the Outer Wild. We're also gonna play The Sims 2 on Thursday, Friday. Very excited. That's a game I used to play all the time when I was a kid. For the GameCube, specifically. I mean, I played both, but, the GameCube one I was, like, obsessed with, because it had story mode. So I would play it all the time. So we're gonna play that. And then after, I'm gonna learn how to speedrun it, because I'm committing to the bit. Okay, now it's not loud anymore. Here we go. Gorg, how's it going? My instruments! What would I do without my instruments? Also shrunk my little camera. God, that music immediately makes me feel things. Yeah, this song makes me depressed now. Because that's the thing, I heard this song before I played the game, and I really liked the song. And, it kind of is the reason why I played the game. And then, now that I beat in the game, I'm like, this song is depressing as shit. Great. Getting it down the stairs and out the front yard was the easy part. Getting it out of places without damaging too much was a pain in the ass. Yeah, that sounds awful. But your muscles have to be 4 times bigger, right? Depressing, but also freeing? It's true. I don't know, see, I'm going into this DLC blind. I don't really know what is going on here. But I do know, last night, I opened the game to make sure it was, like, working. Because last time, it was, like, messing with the frame rate and shit. So I just opened it to make sure it was, like, working and all the settings were the way they were when last time we played it. And it opens to this pop-up that says, "Thank you for buying our DLC. We just want to warn you, though. There's some stuff in this DLC that might make you poop your pants. But there's a setting for that in case you don't like that very much." So I was like, okay. That sounds good. So I don't know what that is about. But there's your warning. But as far as I know, the only thing that I know about it is, aside from that, is that you can just load your previous file. So we're doing the same save, which I'm pretty sure saved right before we beat the game. So everything we've done has already been done. We're not, like, restarting or anything. There's just a completely new area that you can explore. So, we just have to find it. Everyone could use a good poopin'. Well, that's why I'm here today, my friends. We're gonna play the scariest non-horror game we've ever played in our lives. So buckle up. Okay? Which, yes, we're gonna have to, because when we do all the DLC stuff, we have to beat the game again. So that means we have to do the. Thank you for that. It's time to poop. That means we have to do the fish again. And I know some people really did not like the fish, and I don't blame them. I didn't like them either. But we will we'll cross that bridge when it comes. I'm here welcoming Toast. Okay. So I think we gotta go this way. There's a new exhibit in our little school thing. You just have to remember how to get to it. But just keep in mind, you know, the sun is still out there. We are on a timer still. So what fish? I don't remember no fish. The angler fish. Oh. The scary angler fish that would eat my ship. Oh my god. Okay, well, this first death is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. The sun is terrifying. It really is. You know, I never actually went back here after, like, just since leaving it. That must be kind of weird. To be fair, I don't remember anything about this game. Alright, well, yeah, it's like you'll be watching it twice, which is actually amazing. Actually, don't know if I'm going the right way. Is it this way? I haven't been here in a long time. It's this way. There's the sun. It's, our friend. Okay, so there should be new stuff in here. I don't think this is new, though. I think this is the same. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members clockwise from top left. Hordfels, Ghosthead, Slate, and Felchbar. Thank you for the lurk, Toes. I'd be pretty cringe if it wasn't an eldritch abomination trying to kill us. The sun? What, you think just it existing for it to warm us up with the power of friendship is cringe? New exhibit. Is it this? The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day, still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. I believe that might be it. This all looks the same. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. And then what happens, gang? As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand, and the star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Well, ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schertz's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Fusilium? See? No, you right? You're actually right. Okay, I'm wondering how much of this game I actually remember. We got quantum physics, baby. Alright, we gotta go to the radio tower. Let's go. Although I don't know how much time I've already wasted. Cool story, bro. Like that would ever happen, am I right? That sounds made up. Also, Screech, how's it going? Alright, let me... Wait. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have my suit on. I'm walking around naked right now? Like a weird, four-eyed freak? Just making that shit up to control us. Oh, totally. For sure. Alright, we're back, baby. We're so back. Ah, look at all these spoilers. Okay, yeah, so... we found just about everything. The quantum moon? Why is this... It says I haven't been here yet, but I'm assuming... it's talking about the literally last thing we have to do. Giant deep. There's more to explore here. I know that. I'm not going back to that fucking comet. We didn't find like everything, but we were able to do enough to put the pieces together. So, how's space? I don't know. I haven't gone there yet. We gotta go to a radio tower. Let's see. You know, I don't think I ever truthfully learned how to use the spaceship. To be honest, I think I won it the entire playthrough. But, here we are again. I said it was on here, right? Didn't you just hear that story? What? About space? I think I know what radio tower they're talking about. I think it's always been here, and it just didn't do anything before. Hold up. Hold up. There it is. I see it. Look at that bright fucker. Earth is in space too. You're right. We're in space right now. Wait, actual quick cue? This was a long time ago. You guys are not gonna know the answer to this. Was my webcam on this side? Or did I move it? There's no shot you guys are gonna remember that. Okay, no, I didn't move it. I was just wondering. In case if I had to move it again. This game scratches an itch I can't even begin to describe. Let's see. No, I didn't move it. It was the same. But if you guys haven't noticed, I shrunk. I shrunk myself. I'm a cube now. That way you don't see the door anymore. Or people walking by. You don't see my, you know, Ethan's dad walking by shirtless sometimes. So there you go. That would be why. But also, it's just smaller so that you guys see more game information, I guess. Zoom! Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, wait, how do I... Yeah, that do be making a noise I've never heard of in my life. Let's see. And we're recording. Ahem! It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Oh, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle, and each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I would stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Earth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Uh-oh! Alright, what's he talking about? Satellite angle at 350 degrees. Well, are you talking about that? You take a picture of yourself? You buffoon? Wait, that's not him, is it? I don't even know what what is he talking about? This looks the same. There's the Giant Steep. That's the planet that I fucking can't stand. And you got the twins. That's Timber Earth. That's the comet. That's Dark Bramble. That's the moon. Wait, what are you talking about? Mission 1, but not the other 2. Well, the one where he's in the way isn't very helpful. I gotta say. The planet he can't stand, it's Earth. I can't stand Earth. You're right. But Earth isn't completely falling apart at the seams. Maybe it's this one. There's the comet, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. That's the moon? Oh yeah, wait, there's 2 moons. Just kidding. Because Timber Earth has a moon. There. There's the twins. And then there's the phantom moon. The sun is getting larger as we speak. Unless you are talking about this one. I mean... Okay. You know what? You're right. You only made 4 of them, you dingus. Hold on, let me get to the part where he's talking about it again. Interpreting this photo correctly, what's even stranger is it doesn't show up on either of the other photos. Just this one. No explanation. Anyway, talking about the sun. Unless we're talking about, hold on, I can't really see very well. Is it like... Is it? It's there. Is that it? It's so teeny tiny? Yes. It's so small. I literally couldn't see that. There's a third little bit right there. It's not there in the other ones. It can't be the mood. I love Earth. I couldn't live anywhere else. I literally couldn't. Alright. So there's like a third... If this is what he's talking about, there's a third little doodad. Near here. But he radioed Gabbro. Do I remember who Gabbro is? I gotta say, I don't think I do. Is that it? Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Well, I guess we're just gonna go have to ask. It's alright, we got a good, I'd say probably at least 5 minutes. I think we can do that. Oh, don't go too crazy. Or else we won't be able to come back down. Off we go. My jetpack! Alright, it's fine. I mean, I don't think you're really adventuring unless you break your ankles. At least once. Partially, Gosan. I don't think you're who I'm looking for. No. I gotta remember all these characters' names. That's Hornfelsch. Okay. Statue opened its eye. Yeah. We've been there, done that. I found Feldspar. I mean, I did. I've literally never spoken to these people ever again, have I? Dude, he's just chilling? They're just chilling? I guess I can't just ask him about it. Unless I have to ask Gabbro. I don't remember who Gabbro is, though. I'm gonna be completely transparent. It's not the guy on Brittle Hollow. He's not the guy on the Ash Twins. What was this guy's name? Slate. Not Slate. Ow! That was horrifying! The elevator landed on top of me, I guess. I didn't even know that could happen. Alright, well, there's your first jump scare of the stream. Alright, we're reset. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. Gabbro. Is that the guy on this one? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, okay, this is the guy. He's the guy at Giants Deep. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. That was a good first death though, I gotta say. Let's... this way. Okay. Do I remember how to use any of the things on this ship? No, I don't. It won't let me select it. I guess we're going manually. Where am I even going? I always feel like we're just like off shooting. Hey, there's the moon. Is that the moon? We're going backwards, I feel. And well, let me, yes. Wait, where are we going? I want to go forward! It won't let me. I feel like... Here we go. I can't even... Okay, here's my headlights. We got this. I just need to remember how to drive. Okay, now we're going at like breakneck speed. So I heard Xbox said they would have sold 10 million copies of Starfield and the new Indiana Jones games on PlayStation, but they make up that in console sales and Game Pass subscriptions? Do they actually? What is going on? What's happening? Is something pulling me away? We're just leaving. Okay, now I can autopilot? That's so odd. Okay. Now we're going where I want to go. What is that? That wasn't there before, right? Would that be... The thing is, I can't see very well. It's dark. But that wouldn't be the... F equals MA. What you talking about? This is very high up anyways. This is like vertical. How on earth am I gonna get up there? Hold on, we got all the time in the world right now? Wait, is this it? Force equals mass acceleration. The only thing I remember from physics class. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't think we're... I think we might have missed it. I gotta wait for it to come back down more. I guess we'll just go to Giants Deep for now. Wherever it went. It couldn't have gone far. Where are you? We are nowhere near where we intended to be. But that's fine. Where'd you go, you rascal? You're like the biggest planet. How did we lose you? Well, we're just shooting further backwards, I think. Okay, nerd, remembering things from school? From physics class, no less? Physics was an honors class in my high school, and I didn't get to take it, because I didn't take honors classes until I was a senior. So I just didn't take physics, I guess. I had to take stupid chemistry. Oh my gosh. Dan, thank you for the raid, Dan. Welcome in, gang. How's it going? Do you guys like space? I like space travel? Going on vacation? Oh my god, we are so far away. There's no way. But welcome in. What were we doing today? A Scrooge, buddies. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I pretty much
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you. I pretty much, like, just am getting into it today. You haven't missed much, honestly. I played this game a couple months ago, and now we're doing the DLC, so I am relearning how to play it, basically. Okay, we're getting back, dude. They're getting closer. Wow, we were just way too far away. My bad. Maybe that thing is not so high up anymore. It's coming back down. Pee pee poo poo. How's it going, Knifey Spoony? You were playing Halls of Torment. That sounds like a fun time. How'd it go? Oh no, it did it. What'd you expect? You got what you wanted. I might actually be able to catch this thing now. And provided I don't hurl myself into the sun. I didn't sleep last night. Why didn't you sleep last? Which is definitely gonna happen, by the way. Wait, what is that? That's the twins. Yes? Thank you for the confetti. A lot of traps around in the points department. I expected to be scammed. I would never scam you guys, alright? Rule number 1. You know that you would never get scammed here. Wow, that really shoots from way down there, doesn't it? Okay. This thing is gonna take a very long time for me to get to it. We might as well shoot our shot now. A cake's almost done. Are you making a cake? god, am I even gonna make it now? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I assume it's a satellite? The music is starting. You know the one. We're not quite there yet. You didn't quite get me. I already jump scared myself today. So any other jump scare after that is gonna be pretty hard to manage, I gotta say. But it was a jump scare for everybody else. That scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that. Are we gonna make it? Quick, go to the moon. It's right there. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? What even is that? It's so dark I can't see. I don't think... What is that? That's a hole. Wait, isn't that like the White Hole Station? Now we're somehow... It won't let me lock on! Why does it just give me the option and then it just doesn't do it?
Buh.
Help! Thank for the by the way. We might have, we might have missed it. I have no concept of where I am in space right now. I'm so disoriented. I guess we might as well just restart this one. So true. Cause it's gonna circle back again. There's only like the tiniest window of time to get to it, I guess. That's even what I need to get to. I still don't even know. Hey, yo, dude. Get that quantum baby. That's like everybody. That's the whole song. Now it's below us. Man, space. Why you gotta be like this? Alright, so this first little adventure was kind of a no-go. That's fine. What did we expect? Do we know our objective? I'm trying to find the satellite, I guess. Which I think is that thing, because I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't remember that being there. So we gotta get there somehow, I guess. Are you flying into the sun? No. I'm gonna fly into this planet, though. Hold on, wait. I overshot it. back. Firing my retro rockets. Maybe there's a treasure in there. Oh, on the planet? There's loads of stuff there, trust me. When I finally get to it, prepare to have your eyes open. Hopefully I don't land into a fucking... Ah! I missed it. No! Here we go again. Okay, match the velocity. Okay. Now go. Yay! Oh, fuck. Alright, we need to go find our friend that lives here. See if they have anything to say. Oh! Oh god! Alright, we're good, we're good. I don't think he lives in that giant tornado, right? He's on an island. Okay, he's over here. This is going as best as it possibly could, I promise. I think it's this one. There you are. Hey! Nice weather we're having, huh? It's funny. What's up with this planet? I found your ship. Okay, you have nothing new to say to me. Then I don't know what you want from me! I found something. I found the source of the time loop. I found a quantum poem. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. I thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful, behelmeted face. Come to think of it. I always thought it was kinda sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite always making me know where we're going. I have a map? Let's see, okay, now we know where now we're onto something. I blinked and there's a hammock. Yeah, this guy is hanging out. This guy is really just vibing, honestly. There's not really much else they can do, so... why not? I don't know, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's a signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timber Earth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. That's what I was I was trying to do that! It wasn't working! Hold on, wait. Old Spacey? The satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. I'm being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know? Fastest way to find it... Okay. That's what we have to do. I swear, locking on doesn't do anything. Also, I don't know how much time I have left. Hold on, let me fix my ship. I cracked a windshield. I see Uni, how's it going? Are we good? What about the, did that fix itself? This will be Dan in August. What, with the rain and everything? This is me right now. In Florida. Off we go. We gotta go find a satellite that... I know how much time we have left. It's not a very long time. It's looking like we're not gonna make it this time, gang. I think we're gonna have to do it in another one. Now, what do we do with our time? I think, honestly, we should take this moment to really appreciate what we have together. I just enjoy the music. You know, honestly, that was really perfectly timed, because I don't have time to do anything else anyways. Danish summer, after all. I saw that Iceland doesn't get nighttime for like 3 months straight. But then also, like, they get 8 months of only nighttime, right? Is that what it is? Where is the satellite now? Nowhere near me. That's fine. At least we know what to do, I guess. It's been nice knowing you guys. I really appreciate it. Rip GG. God, I hate the fucking just straight up silence. It's so horrifying. Huh? That looked different. Don't you usually get vaporized? I've been cooked. Alright, let's go find the satellite, I guess. What else are we gonna do? Where is it right now? It is right here. I'm pressing LS and it doesn't do anything. I'm pressing... What is it on keyboard? See if it works on keyboard, maybe? Options! Controls! E? Flight. Jump equipment. Just click. Oh, okay. It works on mouse. It doesn't work on controller. Alright. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. I've been confirmed that I'm not crazy. It's just the controller doesn't work. Hey, there's the moon. The controller bug? That sucks. I don't know. Well, I looked it up and I guess it's just a bug where it unbinds itself or something. But it's okay. I got it to work. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it worked the entire time I played through this game either, and I remember that being really annoying. At Spaghetti Time got around. Thank you for coming, Dan. Thank you for rating me and sending all your friends here. I appreciate it. I hope spaghetti is good. I appreciate you, gamer. Is it getting closer? I cannot tell. Okay, it's right there. Hold on. Okay, stop! We found it. I'm a grand old din din. Do I gotta get out of my spaceship to do something with this? I hate that. There's just a fucking audiobook sitting out here. Oh god. Okay. We're good? Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment from Hornfels. I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's, awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. First time I played the CLC, I smashed into the satellite with my ship. It took me forever to realize the reason I couldn't find it because it was way, way outside the map. It goes pretty far. It goes like way underneath, and then it goes around and then all the way up. I didn't even know you could I didn't even think to go vertically or down at all. I'm enjoying this game. I've had it in my backlog for so long. So, I've actually beaten this game. I'm doing the DLC now, which is adds a different area to explore. This game is very good and I do recommend it. I recommend you play it as blind as you possibly can. Cause it's really good. It's very good. I will warn you, parts of it are very, very frustrating. But it's meant to be that way. It'll make sense in the end. Why it's the way that it is. So, if it gets frustrating, just try to power through it. I don't know. It makes sense. Without, spoiling anything. It's very easy to spoil this game. So, it's hard to explain what you like about it without doing so. But I would recommend it, yes. It's very good. And the music is Pog. So, what else could you need, huh? Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. And no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. So he's fine. Why are we freaking out? Oh, I can go inside. Okay, let's go. Wait, this is my ship. What am I talking about? I'm actually stupid? Okay, so it tells you how many degrees. Can I be in the way? You gonna take a picture of me? Okay, so I wonder, like... Wait, this looks broken. What do you mean? Hold on, where's my, my frequency? What's this thing? Deep space satellite. Deep space radio discovered. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so... Maybe that's it? I don't want to leave just yet. This seems too simple. Like, there's gotta be something more. Where even are we? I'm so high up! I don't remember what angles were listed below. Oh, I'm gonna die. That wouldn't be very good. Do this. Why'd my map turn off? No, cause I hit the satellite! There it goes. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, okay. I might have just screwed myself. It's fine. One of my top top favorite games. Tells you anything. Time of exploration and discovery. Map, yeah. It's alright. I think we'll be fine. I'm going back to the tower anyways. But now I'm gonna get really weird pictures, I think. Get a latte? Let's go. Whoops. this way. Slowly. Yeah? Deep space radio. Okay, I didn't print out new pictures. But also... Jetpack sucks, got gravity here. I'll move it up my list. It's very good. I recommend. My map. The satellite is over there somehow. Somewhere. It's still going, I think. It's still going. That poor thing. I'm wondering if I should just reset for now, but also I don't know. Unless we have to go, unless now we go back to Hornsfells, then I guess we could try it. We have time. Schmoo. Doesn't get smoother than that. Now where am I? I actually don't know. I thought it was closer than that. Okay, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Ouch. Hey! Can you be helpful to me? said, no, I don't want to do that. No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Leave me alone! Now I'm stuck in a loop, endlessly talking to him. Goodbye. Well, guess we'll just try again. That shit is about to explode anyways. That is redder than a lobster. Now we're gonna have to worry about not hitting that every time we have to go to it. That's gonna be ass. Wait a minute. Checklist. Check pack auto boost. Okay, what did we learn? It didn't even show up on my, list thingy. So that's kind of a pain. But I guess we can just go back to it? Wait, you know what I forgot to do? I should have looked up the angles on the pictures. I feel like that might be important, maybe. Just thinking about this game that I don't think you've discovered. It isn't a spoiler, it's more quality of life. Would you be interested? Something that I never discovered that would be quality of life? Sure. Because if so, that's, pretty bad. But also, I'm not surprised. Where'd the there you are. Yep, you can reset without death. Oh yeah, I just did that. You mean the meditating? Yeah, I did that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Screw that! I wasn't gonna wait for the sun to explode in my face. Unidentified signal nearby. What are you talking about? You got another one, dude? This could be anything. That's the satellite! Unidentified. Unknown. Wait. Not unknown. I'm literally looking at it. What do you mean? Meditation changed my life. That would be a satellite. I'm looking at it. are these angles? 350, 40, 137. What a weird angle. 248. I'm not gonna remember that at all. There's no way I'm gonna remember that. 40? I guess I gotta write it down. Also, I don't know which one he's talking about. I think it's this one. I think this one's the one that he's like, I don't know what, this is weird. There's something weird in this one. But also the sun is... Oh well, the sun wouldn't change, I guess. What rating system do you prefer since you're a number phobe? I prefer the thumbs up and thumbs down, which I have explained several times, sir. What did that say? It was 248? Yes. Let's see. It's way up there. Hey! Come down! I can't even look up. It's too high up. I can't even look up. The quantum moon. Oh no, a puzzle. The whole game is literally a puzzle. What are you talking about? Where's that one? Is that new? We got... That one's by the twinge. That's not a thing, is it? Hey! It's the moon! Well, no, the moon isn't usually there. Unless it is in that case. Right now. What is that? Wait, is he talking about this giant black hole in front of the sun? I didn't even notice. Was that there before? I don't think... Was that, honestly? I didn't even notice if it was. Okay, maybe you're talking about this? Yeah, that would be kind of a cause for concern, I think. So, I guess 40? We're looking for 40. But I think that came and went. I feel like that's very soon in its, cycle. And you like it? Where have you been? Why did you... What, are you okay? Did you have a bad day at work? You just stumbled in here like a caveman, like you've never been in your life. Are you alright? Okay, now I can see it. But I can't reach it. Wait, maybe I gotta be in my ship. Okay, I just gotta come down more. Lord knows what angle it's at. Probably it would be in the... I actually don't know. How does it work if it's like spherical? Would it be in the negatives now because it's coming back down? I don't... I don't understand. But it's alright, we have time. Okay, now I can. Alright, now we can go. Okay, we're fine. Getting a little close, though. A little concerning. It really just doesn't look like... Hello? He has not played this game. He's just being a troll. He's making fun of the fact that I have a hard time solving puzzles on stream, is what he's saying. Because he's so funny. I'm trying to get to this goddamn satellite, but I don't want to hit it on accident. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, alright. We're good. That's probably fine. Alright. I have no idea what angle this thing is at. Or if what I'm even doing is the right thing that we're supposed to be doing. 180, 188. Yeah. Okay, and it's getting bigger. I think we might have missed it. F. We'd have to get to this really early then, right? Because this is like... If it's at 40... Good God almighty. Let me read this again. I think you can follow all the way around? Mayhaps. We're just gonna hang out at this satellite, I guess, for a minute. Evidence of sparking or explosion gets the rules out at equipment malfunction. So it is something very weird happening. We just have to figure out what the heck it is. Alright, satellite, you lead, I follow. We're even going. Are we below it now? Yes. We're at 212, baby? 212. I'm watching with the satellite so that we don't miss anything weird, okay? I'm... You know, they always told me not to stare at the sun. Catch timber herd. For sure, for sure. We could at least get some music in here. Where's the moon, do we think? Probably not here. It went home. Right, nothing weird's going on quite yet. But I do see stars exploding. It's a good sign. It's always a great sign. Outer Wilds was one of the game delancers the other day. It was the guess the artwork. Very easy. Yeah, let's timber hurt. Not super helpful. Deep space radio. We're at 254. It's a little high. It's a little high, but I don't see anything weird yet. Gotta say. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die of not having oxygen. I didn't even think about that. Just rock out with the clarinet, baby. They're all too far away to, like, put it together. Where even are we? We're nowhere now. You would think we'd be far enough away that we could just see... everything would just overlap. This is honestly the little satellite that could, with me parasiting attached to it. I'm gonna die, dude. Okay, now we're back. Better than ever. Still don't see anything quite weird yet, although I think I see the moon. The moon's back. Is it? It might have. I did turn my back. The fuck are we? Hey! You're leaving without me. Oh god, oh god. We're at 319 degrees. little far off. Is that Timber Hearth? I think so. What am I looking for? I was looking for 40. So I could match the picture, but... looks like it's the end of the rope. But then I figured I would just follow it and see where it went. But I guess this is as far as I can get, because you can't go much further. Do they know? I don't think they know. They're just sitting there playing their little banjo, playing their little harmonica. They don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything different happening. You know, minus this is pretty weird. You don't see this every day. This is gonna take so long. We're so far away. Well... oh, that's so sad. You just hear the instruments die out. That's awful. Okay, so that was a little fruitless. No fish. We haven't seen a single fish yet today. As I slowly disappear. That's horrific. Okay, so what if I go early to try to get it before it gets to 40 degrees? New plan? I don't even know if this is what you're supposed to do, but there's only one way to find out. Don't worry, Black Arrow, there's no fish. Yet. Okay, we gotta hustle. Where? It's right here. It's only 20. Oh, fuck! It's only 20 kilometers away. That's very close. Hopefully I didn't miss it. We're at 13. Okay. So, I thought... It's alright. It's okay to be early. Better early than late. My ship's in the way, though. Is that gonna be an issue? I guess I can move it. Thank goodness. Hold on. We're floating away. Okay. Here. We're halfway there. We might as well just sit here. Just sit here with our thoughts in the middle of space. Jesus Christ. Trying to make it so I can see the number? Okay. I can see it now. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Hey! Yeah, that's a little weird. What is that? Is it just like a shadow? But like, where does it go to? And then it just disappears. You know, I didn't even think to look behind me the entire time. Here. Howdy. So, okay. It's odd. Alright. I don't know if it comes back, but... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow, my head. Why we got no gravity in here? Why is this broken? What happened? Did I learn anything new? No! Even though I literally saw it with my own eyeballs. So, I don't even know. Honestly, I could just restart and watch it again, I guess. I didn't look behind me. But it's like an eclipse of something. I'll just do that. Hold on, I didn't quite look at it all the way. Let me do that again. All you see are fish. Well, take your mind out of the ocean. I don't know what to tell you. Come back to the land of the humans. Why don't you? Back we go. Unless I have to go back to Gabbro, I guess. I could tell him that I literally saw a fucking eclipse happen. But then you'll be like, well, I don't know, I'm on this island, minding my own business. I don't really know if he would be much help. $14. Okay. It does give you a pretty good window of opportunity to just kind of like sit there and stare at it, so I will look behind me this time and see what happens. As long as I don't lose my footing here and get like sent off. How's it going on, June? I'm made of titanium. You can't scare me. Ten more. How's it going in space? It's chilling, dude. Honestly. I'm just looking at the sun. No big deal. Well, there it is. I don't see anything. So I guess technically it's not an eclipse? Or it is, and that's just like a random thing. I wonder, like, do you just have to, like, fly to that? I would be very concerned of flying into the sun, I'm not gonna lie. Is it round or flat? It looks kind of... Honestly, I can't even tell. Oh shit. Okay, I might have just goofed up. Well, let's do my first plan first. And if that means nothing, then we'll do the stupid plan next. It wouldn't hurt. But also, I guess you could just honestly time it and then just be near the sun? No? That's an idea. Because I would assume it would happen as long as the... Unless you have to be literally that far away to see it. Apparently this game's really good, but I never really understood it. It is very good. I would recommend it. I'm doing the DLC, so I've already beaten the game, technically. Hey, Shamoon. Get out of here, Moon. I'm gonna go see if this guy has insight. And if not, then I'm gonna do the, no balls and strat, methinks. I found something. Didn't care. Okay. No, not helpful. I guess we'll just do it the dumb way. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know how much time we have. We have like at least like a minute and a half. Maybe 2. mark the satellite so that way I know where it is. I guess we'll just go towards the sun. At like the same angle? Where's the sun? Come on, it's the biggest thing in the universe in this one, so why can't I find it? There you are. Jesus. Alright, it's going above us, so we gotta be like up here? If this even works. I feel like maybe it only works at a certain angle. So I don't know if this would work or if I would have to go from the satellite. Which you probably could if you just full sent it. But that sounds really dangerous. Oh wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so we're like... Hold on, I'm somehow underneath. I actually don't know. I have no concept of what is going on in the 3D realm right now. Okay, so... I feel like we might have missed it. It would have happened by now, right? I'm like double backing because... There it is, okay. Gotta move on. I mean, it does give you quite a minute to get there. Maybe it is doable, but also you risk flying into the fucking sun. Can I go back? What's going on? I don't want to get out. I feel like maybe I should. I can't see what's happening. I'm not getting out. Fuck that shit. unable to pinpoint location. Well, I seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Unknown language. Great. Of gravity. And there is gravity. The whole ship is rocked, dude. Hold on, let me fix it. I assume we're still on a time limit, but, I would have no idea. My starboard, which is the bad question? Yes. See, I know my stuff. Okay, aliens are here, and they're real. Can I actually leave now, or am I stuck in here? Oh. I don't want to accidentally leave the,
Perfect.
Okay, what's this? This is back where I was. What's going on? I honestly don't know. I can't see anything. Ouch. Ah! I literally can't fucking see anything. I'm gonna have to turn my brightness up. I can't see a single thing on my monitor. Gameplay? Graphics. Brightness. Gamma? Okay, that's a little better. Everything is just like so pitch black. Okay, okay. Now I see what's going on. It's like a gear. It looks like a gear, at least. Ouch. Everything hurts. I'm afraid if I go too far, I'm just gonna not be able to come back. But I'm being pushed out of it now. Okay. I can't. I don't know if it's just because my ship is fucked up, but I literally just can't. I can't get any closer. I'm not even moving! I'm literally not pushing anything. I'm just getting pushed out of it. Okay. Starboard and starboard thruster? That's probably what it is. My thrusters are just fucked. Maybe I should just... Hold on. This seems like a good place to get out. I fix it. Okay. Okay, now it... Alright, that was definitely what was causing that. I feel like... Oh, wait, is this different? I don't think so. Hmm! That looks like... Uh-oh. Mumbo jumbo, if you ask me? Oh, it's a puzzle? Okay. Ah. Whoa. Push raft. What's happening? I wasn't even in the raft! Okay, ship log updated. What are you updating? Honestly? What'd you even see? That was like a dam or something that blew up? My god, there better not be something in this water. I'll fucking piss my pants. Okay, get in the raft. No! Get in the raft. I can't. Oh, there we go. God bless. What happened? This is just like... Oh. Whoa! Ship log updated. Okay. Get logged, idiot. I guess so. I did it. My character saw something that I was like, what the fuck is going on? Unable to pinpoint location. Yeah, I would assume. I guess maybe we can go there? Maybe in that house over there? Hold on. I wanna get off this fucking crazy train. Can't read this. It's mystic. It's different. There's the eye of the universe. So whatever lives here knows about it, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to that tower there. The current is very strong. Maybe? Okay. Dear people. Rafting, fishing, standing. What are they doing? Who knows? Do they all need a lamp? That one's missing a lamp. This one is also missing a lamp. Need 3? Maybe? Oh! We're gonna go to that house. Hey, lantern! Oh, it's broken. Lantern does not. It's already holding a lantern. Oh, wait. No, I am. My bad. Put this back. Oh, this is for that, I think. But it's all wet. Maybe not? What did it say it was? Slide reel. Gimme! Give! I don't know if there's more. Well, that. That didn't sound good. Party holding a slide reel. No, the fucking sun, man! The sun is out to ruin my goddamn day. I don't understand what this does. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think it's supposed to be a projector, but I don't. What exploded out here? We'll never know, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this fucking tower. Okay. You mean the tower that I was about to go to? I wonder how deep this goes. Okay, and? Weren't we like 2 feet away from the sun? Oh, okay. There it goes. Just waiting. Okay. So now we just have to fly into that thing. Every time. Let me go to my ship log. Oh! Hey, hold up a second. Yeah, I know about the launch codes. Wait a minute. Oh no, I was gonna tell you. Thrilling feature if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosen would worry about it. What? Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on the ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine. As long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot's seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. You're a technological marvel, I guess. Say that again, please? That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Alright, thank you, man. The what? Cinder Islands? The Stranger. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. Does not appear Herkian or no Mayan in origin. I would assume not. Yes. What else we got? There's more to explore here. Pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. That I sure did. Low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Okay. We're on to something. I don't know what it is, but we're getting somewhere. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. I guess we just gotta fucking fly to it as soon as we can, every time we can. I wonder if my chapsticks are here. Honestly, I'm dying. Let me look, actually. Because I'll just go grab those before we do a weasel watch. Arriving tomorrow, you fucking liars! They lied! They said it would be arriving today! Oh wait, I should have paused. I don't think time moves in my ship log, but I don't want to risk it. Need it here. Anyways, you're not gonna get much out of them. Just warning, they are egged up, but hello, weasels. I see 2 little weasels sleeping in the corner of the room. That I sure do. Hello, did I wake you up? So sorry. Don't mean to disturb you. Good afternoon. Getting my beauty sleep. Who's Goober? Hello, middle man. What's going on? What's going on? You sleeping about eggs and chicken? Probably. Doesn't matter. It's so sleepy. Alright. They're not into it. That's okay. Come back. You can come back and cuddle. Come back and cuddle. There you go. You don't have to move. No, I'm sorry. Okay? I don't want to bother you. Sorry, Panini. Hey, buddy. You're so out of it. It's kind of hot in here.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's hot for me, it's probably hot for you guys. Probably worse. Oh, it's so sweet. When the egg hits, they out. Alright? Here's a kiss. Okay. Riveting stuff. What are you saying to me? They are covered in fur. Yeah, I think that's always been the case. Nothing new here. Unless you're Panini and you have ferret alopecia, then, yes, they're mostly covered in fur. They also have icky fleas, because they're gross. Yes, you are. You can go back to sleep. I don't want to bother you. You look genuinely upset that I bothered you, and I'm sorry. Okay? Forgive me? I'm just looking at your little rat tail. You got a little rat tail because you got alopecia. And that makes you very unique, okay? It's funny. Maybe you should grow some hair. I don't know what to tell you. You shed too much of your hair off. And no, it's not. Before I get anyone in the comments being like, if it's got very adrenal, if missing hair in the tail is adrenal. I got her checked for adrenal. She doesn't have adrenal. She has fleas, and she has seasonal alopecia. Okay? Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from no ferret experts. Okay? I got it. I know what I'm doing. Good night. In the meantime, I'm gonna make fun of her gross ass rat tail because it's funny looking. Good night. She went to bed. She doesn't care. Why are you still here? Okay, I'll leave you alone. Can I give you a kiss? There you go, you got several. Okay, go back to sleep. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, I have been relieved. And I couldn't be more than happier. Okay. You're saying you because they have fleas, or you say you because of alopecia? Or some combination of both? Yeah, but do I still have to wait? Or can I just go? Because it's not on the map quite yet. But also, I can't lock on, so maybe... There we go. Never mind. Just unbinding itself again. Let's see if we can just fly to it. That would make my life so much easier. However, it is cloaked. Am I about to ram right into it? Just kidding. What? Oh, I'm upside down. Well, that would explain it. Holy fucking shit, what's going on? Why am I getting tossed around? Oh, I don't have my suit on. Okay, we're good. Ferrets were very cute looking today. They are passed the fuck out. Alright, we gotta do this puzzle every time. But that's okay. It's very easy. I think. Yes. Okay, so that eventually explodes. As we know. It happened to explode when we were right next to it last time. So might as well go to all these houses and stuff we didn't get to go to last time, because that happened. There's ghost dust! Just kidding, we can't go there. Forgot about that, ghost dust, didn't I? Oh no. Well... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't go there. That was a bad idea. But I was kind of trapped. Once you make your bed, I guess you gotta lie in it. Try that again. Not that house. That house is off limits. They have stand your ground laws here. My mistake. I'm sorry. I should have known. I'm gonna eat some goldfish. Cause I hungry. There goes my windshield. Okay. Okay. Round 3? There's stuff over there too, actually. Maybe we should go that way? I feel like maybe you can go in that house, you just can't go in the way that I tried to go and do. Oh, okay. Yes, this is the DLC area. I do be exploring. Looking for what? I have no idea. Don't miss. Okay. I think this is that tower that I was in, but it was like toppled over when I found it last time. Unless there's just multiple of the same tower. Because, like, a lot of this was just destroyed by the time we got to it. Oh. Which means it's going to be destroyed very soon, so we should probably hurry. We should fucking hustle, I guess. Shattern. Oh, we need the light. Okay. This is like the opposite of quantum physics. Which is very weird. Because my mind was conditioned for quantum physics, and now here we are. It doesn't show anything. Those are the only two anyways. Hello? Okay, I mean, we could just keep going down the river, I guess. That wouldn't hurt. I mean, it, like, loops anyways. Off we go! We're adventuring. Uh-oh. That shit is gonna break. You can see it leaking. Okay. My raft got stuck. Oh, god damn it! My fucking raft got stuck! Of course. What can you do, I guess? Off we go. At least it's easy to get to. Unlike some places in this game. I think I'm just gonna, like, raft down and just see what there is down there. We're going this way. Oh god, oh god. I should probably slow it down a little bit. It's getting a little rough. Come on, you can do it! Okay, you did it, good job. Actually, I think that is the tower we found when we first got here. But I think I might go even further. The Raging Rapids. Okay, this is new. I haven't been here yet. Chip log updated. How am I gonna get up there? Wait, this is the back of the dam. How on earth? There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way, dude. I just broke all of the bones in my body. Oh, we're still alive, so it doesn't matter. Dude, we're Gucci, actually? How on earth? I don't think I can feasibly get up there this way. Maybe this way? I'm fighting the current. Which one's broken again? I don't really want to go in the dam if it's about to explode. Fucking dark. What are you guys doing here? Sitting and stare at the sun all day? This is weird. Why is there just no sound? We are looking at the sun. Are we absorbing the sun? Or observing the sun? I don't know. Okay, bye. I think maybe I was supposed to be in there. My mistake. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait. What? Never mind, I'm back in the beginning. I don't know about this one, Chief. We better be quick. Okay. I don't want to accidentally die. I have like, if I like smack into the ground, I'm gonna die. I gotta be careful. Yikes. Okay. What's this? What? Fire? VR? Sparkle? Sun? There it goes. Okay. Saturn? Waxing, waning. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. We must have to figure that out later, I guess, because I don't even know what any of those symbols mean. Oh, that whole thing fell down. Maybe I can go in there now? Except for Sims 2. Me too. Sims is always a good ass time. Right here. Okay. Nothing. There's a lantern that you're not destroyed. That's the thing. Oh, it needs a lantern to work. That's why it wasn't working. That makes way more sense. Too bad. I'm pretty sure that place got destroyed now. But I'll take it with me in case. Okay. Ecker, how's it going? It's going pretty good with me. How's it going with you? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there now, though. Unless I can get on a raft. I might be shit out of luck. Oh, if the lamp touches the water, it doesn't work anymore? Okay. Good to know. Hey, there's a raft. Where were you 2 seconds ago? Ouch. That didn't sound good. That sounded like a belly flop. Hey! Okay, we made it. Maybe we can fly in? Ship log updated. Or... Ah, there we go. Okay. Roast some marshmallow? Yeah, why not? Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, try that again. There's an art to this, okay? Even though the flames are green. Shit. I might have had it on too long. I'm not good at it, alright? What do you want from me? Just eat it. Disgusting! Alright, what are we looking at here? God, who even knows? Yeah, we got 3 orbs. We got 3 crochet patterns we're looking at right now. We got the orbs going this way. Down. We got the orbs converging at the sides. Into the middle. And then we have a tri-point for making a mandala looking thing. Sure, we can remember that. Maybe. Alright, raft is gone. We're gonna die. We're gonna die soon anyways. But, oh. Oh no, if I hit this on it was gonna happen regardless. It's fine. We found some stuff. Yeah, I was opening a goldfish thing. Okay, what did we find? I have no idea. Nothing makes sense. Thought it was your character's neck. That was very dead. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. When? Okay. Large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Yes. A sealed vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. I don't remember which one that is, I'm gonna be honest. I saw a projection. Is that little table we found? I'm gonna assume yes. The little table we found and it had the sun on it. So it just like tells me where I have at the timer, I guess. Hi, Moon. need my ship. It fucking sucks anyways. Okay, well now that I know how to use the projector, we need a lamp. Also, wait, I want to go... What's over here? I can't read that. It's Italian. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Up. Alright. I guess. Ow. Off we go. Swim this way, we'll dash and we'll play. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I don't want to, so it's okay. Okay, can I steal a lamp from one of these other places, I guess? I just can't get it wet. This one's broke. That doesn't count. Ouch. What the heck? Okay, got me a lamp. Now, do I remember where I'm supposed to bring it? God damn it. Okay, this makes more sense. Saturn. Eyeball. Fire. Bug? That's the eye of the universe, I know this. Deer? Okay. So, the eye of the universe set off some sort of whatever. Whoops. Get out of there, buddy. My bad. Okay. Which hit their planet and made fire, which now they can see the eye of the universe. Maybe? What? What the fuck? Okay. And then, they built this thing we're in, but we don't know how. Or something did. Promising. They made the Death Star, and then they sent it to our solar system. To try to find the eye of the universe. You with me? So, what was on that one? That one was the planet. This is the oh, okay. Let's see. I don't really know what's going on in this one. I can't really narrate it. We're closing something in light, and then a spooky man shows up and lights a fire, and then this lights up, and it may— oh, is that the vault? I think that's the vault. Okay. I don't know where the other— I thought there were more, but I guess it was only those two. I guess we'd have to find more, I guess, somewhere else. We should go back to the reservoir, I guess. I guess the nice thing is that you can't get super lost here, so there's that. I mean, there is like the dam breaking. I guess that's like the only stressful thing. So far. Yeah, this is where we were before. But everything was like destroyed. There's another lamp. What is this? An alien toilet? Magic staircase. Behind that thing across the street? Magic hole in the wall? I can't tell. Oh, there's another one of these things here? Maybe this is the one I found before? Okay, it has to be. That there. You think I had that on me? Do this one first. Alright. Number 2. He sets a fire, and then he makes the second one. Okay, hold on, wait. Is that why there's a campfire in front of it? So it stays locked? I wonder. The eye of the universe. Okay. We are discussing the eyeball. Huh? No! You can't just do that! Oh, you too? Yeah, dude. Be careful. What? Oh, they don't believe in it anymore. Oh. Because, wait, so did it tell them what it would do if they tried to... It would just fucking vaporize everything. And then we are non-believers. The fucking beat drop. Okay, they don't believe in the eye of the universe. What the fuck's going on here? I hate to tell this to you guys, it's real. I mean, I think you guys know that, but... I guess you don't like that it doesn't do what you want it to do, I guess? Somebody give me the director's cut. God damn it. Fuck the eye of the universe, I say. Stardust, how's it going? That was the last one, right? I believe so. Well, we might as well just keep diddle-dallying around until I get incinerated, so... Let me just go back to the ship log after. That's about to explode. A little late on that, I guess. Wait a minute. There's that cave they were talking about. Let's go there. There it goes! Okay, you gotta hustle. Or we're gonna get trapped in this cave. Oh wait, does this just go up? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! It's coming! I made it. Okay, Saturn. I mean, it's not Saturn, but it just looks like Saturn. I'm just gonna keep calling it Saturn. Sorry. Oh, another one. Well, I think I'm being carried off somewhere not where I was. Oh, maybe not. What is this? That's that tree thing up there. This has the same symbol on it. And then this is the tower, I guess? Hmm. No, at least a fish. There's no fish. There's nothing in this water. Trust me, that was my first concern. So far, nothing has killed me in the water. I think we're okay. It's just nothing but vibes here so far. And mystic babble. To get my fix watching others play for the first time. All that is to say, thank you for streaming this. No problem. I did do the main game already, and it was amazing, for sure. But this is my first time playing the DLC. And so far it's been very interesting, although I don't quite understand what's going on quite yet. I'm sure it'll be just as good as the main game. Oops, go back in there. Okay, we'll put this in there. But you're welcome. I appreciate it. Okay. This is like tree branches? Not quite sure what this is. He's going into the... what I would assume is... some sort of church. I don't know. He's looking at us. Look, it's Saturn. What? Don't like that very much. See, I did notice that it does go pitch black when you take the lights away. That is fucking terrifying. Okay, well, we could try that, I guess. I think we're going to get incinerated very soon, though. I think we are almost out of time. So we might try that soon. But also, I would assume it would work on all of them. Actually, let's just go find out, I guess. Well, this one's gonna, like, that one is on its way out. Guess we'll just try it. Okay, no, the other one didn't make a noise when I did that before, but... They died. One of them's missing. So that's concerning. Might as well roast a marshmallow. Why not? Okay, you like that one. It didn't look very good. It looked gray. Oh. Okay. I'm sure that'll be nice when it comes up. I guess they're just dead in all of them. We'd have to go to the other two to find out, I guess. I don't even think the other one is accessible anymore. What was in here? Oh, never mind. I guess, we'll just vibe till we can't anymore. I love s'mores. S'mores are pretty good. I like s'mores flavoring and stuff. Pretty good. S'mores themselves they're good for, like, one, and then you're like, oh, this is too much. Oh yeah, this is this area. Ouch. Oh yeah, we gotta get up there somehow. Well, not today. I think the day is over. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I kill-stealed the sun. It doesn't deserve it anyways, okay? I need to look at my ship log anyways. I found so much stuff. Okay. What are we working with? A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Yes. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Oh, I guess we have to go back here. I think that's the one that I was like, wait, I don't know how to get to it. So we gotta find a way to get there. Enormous. Let's go back there too. The sealed vault. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with change in a glowing symbol. Tower that sits atop one of the cinder aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. So we need to find the other 2, but I would assume they're all just dead, minus the one that's just not there, who I'm sure will find later. Who knows? Beautiful. Okay. Whoops. Good start. We need to go... to the reservoir, I guess? We should probably do that soon. Hi, Mickey Miss! We should do that before the dam explodes. That's for sure. Guess we're going this way. We gotta get up there somehow? Oh, okay, that is what it is talking about, because the bridge is gone. Looks like there's a secret. I have to go up from somewhere below. Happy Pride. Goodbye, Raft. I hardly knew ye. Just kidding, we're back. It's too high up. Should we climb a tree? No. Don't actually know. Maybe this is just nothing. Let's go to the other place. Damn. Okay, wait. Maybe I can figure this one out then? Actually, don't think that I can. We need the one with the lantern on it. No, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is still... I have no idea. Get in there. No! I need you to get on, like, the wall or something. God damn it. Come on, you can do it. The table's in the way. Come on, little buddy. God damn it. Almost. I see it. The sun? VR? Fire? VR fire, I guess? There we go. We'll try that. Sun. That thingy. Hog. Alright, you hang out in there, little man. We're missing a, rotating wheel. Somewhere. Whatever it is, we ain't got it. Probably this thing? Yeah, that looks like it's, broken. Okay. Good to know. You know what? It's fine. Be a little dramatic. Oh. Okay, never mind. I think you destroyed what I was gonna do. Never mind, I can still kind of see it. Did I already do this one? No. It doesn't matter, I need a lamp anyways. Unless there was one in there. Now it's a pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. I don't even know if this is the only one in there. Because there's one other that I don't have. Ouch. Let's see if I can find a lamp, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart. And just go straight to that. Because if that last reel is there, might as well just get it. Ouch. Okay. In a room with a burn, I think the last, yeah, the reels are what I need there. Which I know how to do now. Burn the lowlands. And the cliffside building. Let's go do that. Going on quite a little adventure here. Oops, I broke it. Complete organ failure of the ship. I did waste a bunch of time last time, but we're just gonna go straight to it. And it's okay, now go. Come on, buddy. I wanna go this way. this is something else. Okay, wait. We'll do that after. We'll do that after. I'm not getting distracted. Go this way. I'm gonna go get those reels, goddammit. Go to the light. Ah. Alright. Let's hustle. Got shit to do. Give me that. Okay. Oh. Well, didn't realize it was already destroyed. So there goes that thought. I'm sure I can still find them. I know that they're here. Where are you? Oh. Maybe it is just the one? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, that's the vault, not a bug. It looked like a bug, but now I see it. Okay. I'm learning a lot here. Okay, well, I already knew that. So that wasn't super helpful. Okay. Alright. Ship log updated. We got shit done, okay? We're missing the lantern one. I don't know, if they would be together. They could be separated. This might be a waste of time, but... much, but it's honest work. It went a little too deep. I didn't want people to know what they did use. It was snuffed out! It's some weird shit, I guess. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Are the fish going to appear again? At the end? Yeah, I mean, when we beat we have to beat the game again, so they'll be there. Because you have to pass through them to get to the ending. You know how it goes. Okay. I'll do one last little look around, but I'm going to be inclined to believe that it's just somewhere else by itself. I don't know what it was reminding me of that place. Yeah. Thankfully I remember how to go through there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? We'll have to find out, I guess. I guess it's by itself. I'm going to leave now. Oh wait. The dam didn't explode yet. Wait, can I get... maybe I can just... Unless it's, like, all the way touching the bottom. Which it's not. See, I guess you can just... You don't have to wait for the dam to be exploded to get in there. You might want to move a little faster. Uh-oh. Alright, we should be fine. Let's go to that other part I got to, I guess. That secret. Oh, wait, the lantern's there. But there's ghost dust all over the place. just gotta get past the ghost stuff. The ghost matter. Yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. There's a hole in the ground. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait! Okay. We're gonna get fucking... No! Alright, we're gonna do that later, I guess. Well, I know how to get in there now. But, yeah. Is this gonna mess with my ability to go to the secret tunnel? Maybe not, it looks like it stopped. Maybe, because the current is really strong now. Yeah. We need to go that way. We gotta go that way. We gotta go that way. We can do it. Just lean very hard to the right. I think we can do it. Come on. Okay. What's all this? Uh-oh. Well, it would probably look different if it wasn't exploded. But, you know what? We'll make do with what we have. Okay. I don't know if I can explore here anymore. Looks like maybe... Unless I can go up on that thing. Let's go find out. Ouch! I'm gonna run out of fuel. Let's go this way. What's over there? I don't know if I'll make that. I'll go that way. I changed my mind. Let's go this way. Oh. Might as well, I guess. Yep, they're all dead. Okay. Except the one. Yay. Now, am I gonna make this, or am I just gonna die? Not there. Probably the other spot is a better idea. Well, one small step for man. I go down. Pick up artifact. Artifact does not fit. Okay. There's the last two. I need a lamp though. I don't remember seeing one. Other than, like, across the street. Praise be my stress slug. I have a stress slug? Maybe this way. Praise be the sun. Man, I'm doing stuff right now. Can you go away? Can't go this way anyways. Oh god, now I'm rushing. I need a lamp! Please! Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back! My fuel! Okay, stop jumping. I think we have just enough to get back over that bridge. Okay. Run! We're not gonna be able to look at both of them in time, there's no way. Maybe one of them? I have to go get them. There's no way. We're dead. We'll do this one first. Alright. This one probably gives less information anyways. Never mind. Damn it! I was right there! Demonic, how's it going? You wanna play Game Duel? We can play Game Duel. Right as I clicked on it. It's fine, we can go back. Okay. Demonic wants to play some Game Duel. Let's do that. Let me find a playlist. You know the drill. Oh, so how's it going, Demonic? Hopefully good, right? What's going? Your boy's tired. I feel that. I feel that. We're playing, I have a redeem. People can redeem where we play the daily Game Duel, which, the way this works, it's just like Wordle, Hurdle, any duel you've heard in your life. But it's about games. So, we're gonna do that. Got the music. So, there's 4 categories. The first one is easy mode. It's classic. Guess the box art. Bayonetta, I don't know. An army? Squirtle? I don't think it's Squirtle. This do be an arm? Maybe some samurai game? I have no idea. It's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. Samurai Warriors. Ghost of... Oh wait, is this, like Tekken? Is it a Tekken game? I have 3 guesses. Sue, 5. No idea. I know what this is. Well, good for you! Nio? Wow, that was a guess. Apparently I do too. Maybe not. You didn't know what it was? I was wrong. Amazing. Alright, medium. Guess the game by its artwork. I got some snow. Maybe The Last of Us? I don't know what that is. I don't know the name of it. One of those arches. I'm trying to think of games that have snow in them. That aren't Mario. Let's do... Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. I knew it was gonna be one of them. I knew it was gonna be one of them today. We were gonna get Ghost of Tsushima. Horse? Alright. Guess the game by its keywords. Just built different, I guess. You're right. Horse, Fury, Gods, Maze, Magic. Fury. Dead Island 2. 4 average guess attempts. So not as easy as the last ones have been. The last 4 have had, like, everyone has gotten in the first round. Because they were very easy. Horse and Fury and Dodge. and magic. I would say God of War. Is this the new one or the old one? I want to say God of War Ragnarok. It's God of War. Oh no. It's a God of War game. I haven't played any God of War. But there's 8 of them. I only have 6 guesses. Climbing Revenge. Villain. 3. Petrification. Minotaurs. As the 3rd one. Is there a horse in God of War? I guess so. In the 3rd one. Supposedly. Alright, this is the fun one. This is guess the game based off of its specifications. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna guess a random game. And it's gonna tell us how much in common the game that we guess is with the mystery game of the day. So, since we're playing Outer Wilds, I'm just gonna guess Outer Wilds. Not very much in common going on. That's okay. It is a single player game though. So basically if it's green, that means it's that thing. If it's red, that means it's not that at all. So it's none of these genres or themes or this div. If it's yellow, that means it is one of those things or more. So it's first person and third person, which makes me think it's probably some sort of third person shooter. Older than 2019. Is it saying it came out before? Yes. This came out before 2019. Let's see. Third-person shooters. Let's just go with... Let's just go with, well, I'm trying to think that also has first-person mode. I'll tell you which platforms overlap. No. Not unless you get it all green. This one, like, almost never goes all green. Because there's just so many platforms and so many different games are on. We know it's not an adventure game. There's no adventuring to be had. Maybe it's Fallout. No, it's not sci-fi. Maybe it's Skyrim then, I don't know. Okay, older than 2011. It's not an RPG. Oh yeah, it's not open world either, but it is potentially fantasy and stealth. I'm gonna assume it's not a sandbox game. Splinter Cell? I don't know what year. I've never played a Splinter Cell game. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Let's do the first one. Wow. Wow. You just... That was a good guess. Holy shit. Gamer alert. Jesus Christ, you murdered it. Shooter tactical. I was never gonna get this by myself. I've never played a Splinter Cell game. I was completely blind, I swear. I believe you. I think you came up with it too fast to play it yourself and find out. Also, it's Unreal Week. I got kind of far in it, but the weekly ones take too long. Well, that's Gamedle. We won. By the skin of our teeth, honestly. This was just a wild guess. And so was this. And so was the hard one. Alright. It changes every day. Like, it says it changes in 4.5 hours, so... It's just like another daily puzzle game, basically. Alright, that was fun. Thanks, Jamonic. Now we gotta go back to... This is cool, I'll have to add it to my list. It's pretty good. It's run by one person, I'm pretty sure. So there's some games that aren't in the database yet. Because it's just one dude working on it. But the keywords challenge that we did was just added like a week ago. It's like brand new. But it's pretty good. I like it. Back to the mystery of the universe. Let's go. What are we doing again? I think we just have to go back to where we were, right? Yes. Because I was only up by the dam to look at this thing, which we did. And this is done now. It says I found everything there. So we're gonna go back to the Hidden Gorge. Easy money. Oh, well, let me do it again. There we go. We're making pretty significant progress. I remember when we played this game normally, we would be stuck on certain planets for hours with nothing to show for it. But I think today we have made pretty significant progress. You sort of know the game's tricks. That's also true, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, I'm pretty satisfied because there's so many DLCs that are just really, really short. But so far, I feel like I'm really getting my money's worth with this. Oh, I missed my chance. I feel like there's so many games would be, like, already done with their DLC. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta go there too. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Detour. I'm gonna go back this way. You just have to be careful because there is, like, ghost matter inside here. Hold on. Yeah, it's like all over the place. God damn it. Guys, stand here? Okay. Let's stand there. There's one of those light lantern things. It's like one of those pod things. And then it just goes back outside, I guess? So there's not even anything really useful here, I guess. Well, that was a load of malarkey. I don't know, I'm just bringing that with me, I guess. Why not? I don't even know what they do yet. Just hanging on for dear life. You're gonna flop on top of me. Okay. So like us. Yes. Honestly, I can't even imagine being this guy. Just like dying over and over again and being like, God, gotta do this again. God damn it. This way. Oh no, I forgot. I missed it. I hate my life. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it again. We have time. But I actually wonder, like, hold on. Let's go this way. I wonder if I took this thing and I put it in the fire, if something would happen. Am I crazy or am I genius? And since we're here... Maybe not. I can't put it down. Marshmallow. I guess I can't put it down on there. Well, it was worth a try. There's probably something else you can do with it, though. Okay, let's go back to what I was supposed to do! But I forgot! Bye, Scout. Everybody say goodbye to him. I'm leaving him. won't forget this time. I'm having quite a rough time on the Disney Rapids right now. Ouch. Alright, we Gucci. Time to- oh, you know what? That would make sense. This is what it's supposed to look like. That wouldn't have had to use all my fuel. Alright, okay, we need a lamp first. Oh, we're gonna get up. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah. I would have just been able to walk across. God damn it. Yoink. Okay. Try this again. Let's see. He's back. He's locking the vault up. Okay. Yeah, that would have, I think I could have put that together. Here's the last one. Maybe it'll show us what these lanterns do. But also probably not. They probably just deleted the footage. They were just like, nah, nothing happened here. Okay. We're looking at the sun. Okay, okay. I think we missed a whole chapter! They're very upset that the universe is going to implode on itself. Okay? They're pissed. You know what? Fair. And then they become fucking... I actually have no idea what they become. They just go to sleep. But then they die? Maybe they weren't anticipating to be asleep that long. Or they also died from the ghost matter. Because I didn't know that it was there. But then, why would one of them still be alive? I mean, one of them had to have escaped at the very least. That's odd. Well, I'm about to lose all of my... bridges here. Well, okay! I wasn't using them. Or anything. Give me this. No. Yes? This one. This one had a lot of shit burned out of it. I don't know why. I mean, this image looks like one of these things. I don't know why this would protect me, but I'm gonna see what happens. Unless this protects you from ghost matter. Huh. Okay. So no, they wouldn't... You lied to me. Well, now what? Oh, is it because there's sunlight? Well, I'm kind of stuck in it now. But then this, I guess it would depend on where we're positioned. In accordance with the sun. Which I don't know, because I can't check. Oh wait. I died. I can't really... Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go do it immediately and see what happens. Very interesting, though. So, I assume they just were there forever and they died. This place is done. We just need to get to that building! That's all I need! And the vault, I guess. Wait. There's more to explore here. Probably what I was trying to explore. And I died. But I think if I go through there, I can get to the cliffside building. Is my guess. If I had to wager a bet, I guess I would bet on that. almost did not make it in. Uh-oh. Okay. I actually did not miss. If I don't miss this, then I have like pretty golden opportunity to figure this out. But I think it might have to. It might depend, anyways, on like where we are in the solar system. Because at some point the like solar lenses change or something. Go! Also, I might end soon just because I don't know how. I'm assuming we're like. We're pretty far into this. So, just so we have something. We have enough to do tomorrow. I feel like we'll definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. Because of how fast it's going. But I want it to be like, you know, like not enough. You better get over there right now. I disagree. You disagree. Okay. Keep going. We gotta do it again. I mean, I'm gonna end at 8 PM anyways. I don't want to give spoilers, but the DLC is roughly as long as the base game. Oh god, that's not what I was told. I was told it was like 10 hours. Honestly, I played through the base game. I don't know how long it took you, but 10 hours seems short. It took me like 20 hours to beat the base game. I'd have to go back and check. I'll try this again. I don't mind it being longer. It's just... closer to that. Oh, okay. That's fine. Cruising? Gonna have to hug the wall, I guess. Else I'll miss it again. bring me up. Oh, there goes the... There goes the solar panels. So if I didn't miss it earlier, we would have been fine. God damn it. I don't even know if that affects it. Okay, let's go die again. I love dying. This one's got like screens. Burnt out on all of them? Fuck it. Just jump over it. Well, this is horrifying. Yeah, they're very mad at the eye. Is this where I just was? What up, gamer? Hi, Beat. What's up? Where I just was, wasn't it? Doing pretty good. Having a pretty good time. This wouldn't happen to be the same code, would it? The code that I forgot. Maybe not. Maybe it's still in my brain. Feels like that would have been too easy, huh? great things about this game. Is it living up to the hype? Yes. I've already beaten it. I've beaten the base game. But now I'm doing the DLC. Yes, I would recommend this game to literally everybody. Lamp. Well, that wasn't really, you know, that exciting of a discovery, I gotta say. I gotta go find a code now. Lord knows where that is. I feel like I've been just about everywhere that is readily available to me. Maybe not. Probably a bunch of places that I can only go to before the place blows up. Which is now too late then. Pog. Very Pog. Yeah, I recommend. Honestly, if this has been on your wish list for a while, you should just get it. I feel like this is a game everybody's like, oh, it's been on my wish list for like 3 years. I'm like, okay, buy it. It was just a Steam sale. Ouch, my legs. See, now I'm not even recommending it to you. I'm threatening you to play it. Okay? That's how serious I am. I wonder, unless there's like, it's gotta be another building that just, maybe, one of those games you wish you could go back in time, experience it for the first time again. This is true. Also, try to go into it as blind as possible. I mean, like, I'm not doing very much right now, but it's very easy to accidentally get this game spoiled for you. World of Warcraft? Can you imagine Pokemon is one of the games I would happily suffer amnesia for? It's true. Undertale. Okay, I wonder if I may need to just restart. I think that I will. Unless it's in here, and I just didn't notice. Nah, I don't see it in here. So even though you don't have an inventory or any unlocks, everything requires knowledge. It's the mystery. And this game is also frustrating as shit, but it is like supposed to be. The ending makes you feel like it was worth you'll be like, oh, okay, it's coming together now. It makes sense. What you acquire isn't items, it's getting good. It's not even just that. I still die to random crap all the time. What is this? Oh, I already got that. So I'm a pretty impatient gamer. And this game requires some patience. I think I might just redo. It's over here in this one. A bit of skill to it, mostly knowledge of where to go and what to do. Definitely. Oh yeah, all these turned off because, the water hit it. Did I go into... this is the one that's missing one, right? Does that mean the fires went out? Yes. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, if you know exactly what to do, you can beat the game in like 5 minutes. I've seen a speedrun. I'm going to restart. Ugh. But we're not here for a good time. I mean, we are here for a good time, but we're also here for a long time. I want to see what my ship log says. The abandoned temple. There's still stuff here. Okay, guess we gotta go back there. I don't know what could possibly be more there. Maybe below where I was? Abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. True. Okay, yeah, I guess we just gotta go back here. We didn't look at it all. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to it first try this time. I need to get to it as soon as possible. I will allow nothing less. What was that? Uh-oh, I think you might be in my way. No! Okay, I'm gonna move you. You're in my way. easy. Okay, let's get serious now. I mean business. Last few hours of meetings have been crazy, but glad to see you chugging away here. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I've pretty much discovered just about everything that is at least immediately visible to my eyeballs. But other than that, I hope work was okay. I believe so. Pretty much everything except one thing says I'm done looking at it. So I'm gonna assume whatever I find in here is gonna open up something else, maybe? We did it! First try, gamers. What have you found over here? I found some I found all the reels, and I went through the cave of ghost matter and found a passcode thingy that I can't open yet. That's really it, I think. So I guess I'm looking for the passcode. Before I lose all my goddamn bridges again. Have you seen the thing? Well, I don't know what the thing is. So I don't know if we would be talking about the same thing. Well, okay. Whoops. I've seen many things. I'm not gonna give you more details. All right, so if I have seen the thing, then you would know. Then I would know what you're talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna say no. So far, I've seen projections. That's about it. We're gonna get through there somehow. Maybe we gotta get up behind there. What is this? That's not... Is this what I wanted? What is this? No, that's not what I wanted, man. Go back. Go back. Go back right now. No, you're not doing this to me. Take me back up. I don't know if that is something I'm supposed to be looking at, though. Well, let me go after. Let me look around first. Well, okay, this is new. Wait a minute. What is this? There's glass! Oh, okay, yeah, I have to get in there somehow. Maybe I do have to go underneath. Okay, sorry, go back down. Sorry I doubted you. is this? Is that just like... Maybe not. This is just garbage. Okay. I figured out where to go, but... how to get in there, I don't know. Now I'm just kind of trapped in the water here. Well, that's not good. This could not go any more wrong. I mean, it very much could, but this is the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, I can't get back up. I don't... Oh my god, that sucks. What a pain in the ass. Just let me drown. Come on. Unless needing the passcode would open that door, but it's in a different room. It's in a completely different house. So I think that's just two separate things. In my mind. Just vibing. Me too, honestly. But now my brain's starting to hurt. It's being melted. I'm almost done anyways. I'm not gonna go past 8 today. So we got like a good 40 minutes to get as much done as possible. By that I mean to figure out what the deal is right here. A bit left to explore. You're at a part that I think you are. Yeah, there's like... I assume. Keep going. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it just opens up to a larger area. Or something. Oh, right. My other raft is in the way. I can't even go up there anyways. Sometimes, this game... Sometimes... This game... Have you stayed there an entire loop? Yes. I have. I have perished here. Let's do it again, I guess. I just won't fall into the water. It drives me insane sometimes. How easy it is to mess up the most, like, minuscule thing, and then you just have to do it over again. Really makes you appreciate the little things, doesn't it? He is shredding on that banjo. Well, I know that's not him, that's just the soundtrack, but I like to think that it's him. Just like, ripping on that banjo as fast as he can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a... large ship failure there. Is an indie band's dream? Let's go. Back to it again. Don't go there. Gonna put chapstick on. I rocked the boat. His banjo skills? Probably. And the harmonica. Ow. I cracked my sternum there. Okay. We're back, baby. We're back. Now, I forget what house it was in. We have to get somehow behind the house anyways. Something like that. something like that. I think it was this one across the street, no? Hello? Let me just check. I honestly don't remember. Okay, not this one. There's only dead people in. This is the projection room. Not that. There's this thing. I don't know what this thing is. We can go up or down. Go down. Just another way up, I guess. Okay. Never mind. Let's go back up. There's a door in there too that we have to get to. They're both sealed off. There's a thingy in there. You tell me you can't fit through that hole? Wait, you're telling me we can't? I'm standing on air right now. You telling me I can't fit through that hole? I think you're wrong. How about this one? I think you're wrong. I think I could fit through that very easily. I can open this door down here somewhere. Force fields, obviously. It's the only answer. Can I use this as a light? I'm gonna assume yes. But I need the right angle. I don't even know what this side of the room is. Okay, I hear it. Now it's just a timing puzzle. Okay. There we go. We're in. There's another reel. Let's go. It took me forever to figure that out. I kind of forgot that the scale had a light on it. Alright, let's go. Gotta go back. Ah, trees. This way. No, this way. We need a light, though. I need a light. Which is in the, like, churchy looking thing. Thank you. I feel like I'm actually playing very smart today. Usually, like, it takes me forever to figure the most simple thing out. Surprisingly, I've been doing this with pretty good ease, honestly. For once. But it's what I deserve. Not surprised. I feel like maybe I gave myself brain matter earlier. It helped. Alright, what is this? Mumbo Jumbo. Hello? What is this fucking sinister ass music? It's like Bigule's gonna come out and kill me. Where even is that? That's like outside. And whatever it is, it's not supposed to be doing that, I think. I think it exploded. Glad my character understands enough to write it down, I guess. Good for him. Maybe that was the last thing I needed to find. But I still need that passcode. Wait, there's that room I have to get into still. I just don't remember what house it's in. It's not in this one. Who is this? This one here? Yes, okay. Me found. I think there's a hole over there. The TV. The TV. Not quite the same. Unless maybe I can get in here after the bridges collapse. Like if it just tears off part of this. That's not what I wanted. Okay, thank God. I would have been so upset. But we saved it. We saved it. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. From... Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll have to see. Pretty sure it just tears the bridges out though, right? I don't think it affects the buildings. Okay, it affects the buildings. Just not the one I'm standing on. Okay. Okay. I don't think, Where would this possibly lead to, though? Like, obviously behind it, but... Like... What? Maybe from below? I honestly don't know. I don't want to drop all the way to the bottom again. I don't know. Ooh, why am I so tired all of a sudden? Lamp. What if... I don't... Can't tell if I can climb that or not, but that building's not there anymore anyways. Seems like... Probably not. Really be. Oh my god, straight up napped in my gamer chair. Is your back okay? And your neck? What the fuck? Where am I? You're at my stream. Lurking at my stream. Having a good time, right? Yeah, you might want to do a little stretch. I don't think I can climb this. Hmm. I think I might just, go through the tunnel. Put it in that position, that's all your own fault. I put my chair all the way back. Oh, that would be why you fell asleep. Hey, boop. Well, you know, by process of elimination, I think we can figure this one out, gamers. Fuck that. That would take way too long. I am stumped right now. Sure, I'll stumble upon it at some point. Maybe I should grab a lamp. It's not lit, though. Okay, but I know what is. It's gonna be me in about 2 minutes. There's a lamp here. Or artifact, my bad. It looks like a lamp, okay? Hi, Shirley. I think it's supposed to be a lamp. It holds fire. All the slides I've seen can be rewatched. Perfect. Just in case I need him again. Let me in! Jerk! Hi, streamer. Hi, Shirley. Glad you're here. Okay, wait. So there's a lamp. Wait, okay. Look at these. There's a normal lantern there. There's a round lantern there. There's a... I'm assuming what I was just holding. There. I don't know what to call that. The star one? Obviously that means something. It doesn't matter because I can't get into the room. I don't see a way in there. From this angle. You didn't even knock, of course they won't let you in. They're all dead, okay? I don't think they care. What? Alright, there were skeletons. What, now I'm dead. I joined them. Are you happy? They're all dead. I mean, yes, but one of them was missing, which is very suspect. I guess that's a reason they don't answer. For the most part, yes, I'm happy. You sicko. You sicko. Let's see what my ship log has to say. It usually has all the answers. Hull breach. Sorry, who? Oh, I good love. Okay, in the hull, so maybe we can explore on the outside now, because everything, I've found everything. Apparently! In that area, except the hull breach. I don't think the hull is in there. Missing from where? I gotta finish this game one day. Why haven't you... Missing from... I don't know what I said that made you say missing from where. Let's just go. Let's go. The only thing is, my ship gets immediately pulverized as soon as I enter this thing. Like, every time I enter it. So, we're gonna have to try our best. That's all we can do, I guess. That's all I got. I think that's all I can give. Go through more slowly. Okay, that's fair advice. You know what? That's sound. Alright. I assume it's talking about this thing. But which one's fucked up? Give the weasels a kiss for me. Okay. Let me get my bearings here real quick. I'm trying not to go too crazy right now. I don't know if it means this part, because there is like... Okay, it just is flipping around like crazy. There's this part, but there's also probably a back. But this looks like what was in the projected, whatever. The slides. Okay, you guys know what I'm saying. We are slipping and sliding. So I got nothing to hang on to. No gravity. How did that hurt? There's no gravity. Let me go back to my ship. I want to watch the projection again. Wherever I put it. Oh my god, it's gone! Just kidding. We're on our own, I think. Have I seen the whole outside? I think I've seen, like, parts of it. I floated around most of it, I think. When I, like, first found it. I should have put it, probably in that hole there, so it wouldn't fly away. Now we're screwed. I don't see anything out of the ordinary right now. Wait a minute. There's this one. Ouch. Ah! What's happening? Oh, there's gravity on this thing. I'm stuck. Okay. Huh? What are you talking about? How on earth? You know what? Fine. Fine! I'll take it. Am I gonna get blasted into space? It's a peephole. There's a fire in there. A chair. Are they making a sequel to this? God, I hope so. I actually don't know. There's nothing in there either. However, there's a lamp. Oh, this is a campfire? I see, I see. Okay. I need to put this... I need to go watch this somewhere. Freaking cracked gamer. Okay, there's a star one. I see, I see. Also, thank you. Let's go watch this. I'm almost out of fuel, though, and I haven't seen any around here. So we gotta hurry. First time I found that hole, I killed myself. Oops. Yeah, I almost did that too. The gravity just almost shattered my whole being. I hear you, whatever you are. Solar panels. Alright, what are we cooking here? Let's see. Lamps. Lantern. What are they doing? Sleeping. What the fuck is happening? This could be War of the Worlds and I would have no idea. What is going on? But that one lights up. Okay. So, the one with the star is the good one. They've said this DLC would be the last one. That's a bummer. Apparently, if you do the second one, you let out fucking an Eldritch Terror. So, okay, they were experimenting with the lanterns. This game ended. Well, they can always make a new game. That's fine with me. If they made one masterpiece, I'm sure they can make at least another good game. At the very least. Oh yeah, this way? Oh, is that why it blew out the back? The second one just fucking... So that guy got fucked up, I guess. Oh! Use the light. And then go sleep. And get teleported? Oh, to Saturn? Okay, but like I need fire, you know? So no, I saw, I don't need to see it again. Remember the TV show Heroes of the people with superpowers after an eclipse? I never watched it, but I've heard things. You know, about how it was good and then it was shit. Alright, so we just need fire, which we know where to find fire. Yeah, that guy got fucked up. Okay, yeah, it just didn't work. There's a character, Hilo, who funded this whole game? Like the actor? So, what would happen if I, or I just don't get to know? Because that one is destroyed. I want to know. Yeah, the actor. That's interesting. We'll never know. Okay. This has fire in it. Can I not use that fire? Does that not count? This power was funding gaming studios. That's kind of lame, but I like the game. I guess I'll just have to look up who it is. I never saw the show. I just only heard about its demise. Oh wait, so if maybe I had the right idea earlier. If I fall asleep at the campfire, does that mean I'll get teleported? Is my new theory. It's a game theory. We gotta go all the way back to the dam, though. Because I literally did take the lantern, this lantern, to the fire. I was like, what if I just put it on top of the fire? And it didn't do anything. But now I know you have to sleep at it. Where'd my raft go? Why is my raft gone? Oh, right, because I came in through space. Okay, so I'm just stuck here. Alright, unless there's one down there? There's only one way to find out. Another rat by the door? I don't know what door you're talking about. I'm out of fuel anyways. Maybe I should just reset, honestly. I might just do that. Plus, we've been in here for a while. The dam hasn't blown up yet, but my lips are sealed. It's alright. I think I'm just gonna do that. Doggy. Yeah, I don't know why he's like yipping like that. He must be upset about something. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions, so don't worry about it. If you could picture like a chimpanzee trying to figure out a puzzle, that would be me. This game is hard not to backseat. My motto for watching people play is just let them suffer. It's honestly the best way to do it. Unless they were genuinely getting so mad at it that they want to give up, then I would probably be like, I don't know, honestly. Let me just nudge them in the right direction without telling them exactly what to do. Okay. We are going to go to the reservoir, and there's a lantern over there, and I know there is because I saw it. So we're going to just figure it out. Be a real gamer. I am figuring it out. Thank you very much. There's a moon. A bunch of VODs was trying to play the base game. They looked up the password to get to the eye, and I was so sad. Just looked it up. All right, that's just not playing the game at that point. I mean, I remember when I played the base game, I would play for like 6 hours, and then I would end stream, and I would just like, I wouldn't look up how to do things, I just looked up like a list of things to find by planet, but I didn't like go any deeper than that. Ooh. Because, like, if you do, then it'll just tell you exactly where to go. But it would be confusing that, like, the game wouldn't, like, tell you when you, like, they just, like, the planets are so big that you wouldn't know if it was done. Cheating. I don't think it was cheating. I still pretty much experienced it the same exact way. It just took a little less time. Where am I on? We're going to the dam. It was a VOD, so I had to watch helplessly. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with looking stuff up, but if you're playing a game like this where literally the point is to find things on your own, then that kind of defeats the purpose. But if you're playing like an RPG or something, fine. Just feel like if you looked up a puzzle game and was like, how do I solve puzzle? Why are you playing a puzzle game then? There's also stuff in the base game that I still just didn't even find. I think a lot of it was like, if I remember correctly, we explored like all of Brittle Hollow first, which was a terrible idea because that place sucks. I always like how puzzle solutions when non-puzzle games decide to randomly throw the whole hardest puzzle at you. I guess that's fair. You're just like, what the heck? That's not what I came here for. Chugga, 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 chugga. Alright. I'll go this way. Then I'm gonna go underneath. I think it was over here, right? Wait, I definitely found one over here. I'm like pretty sure. Now I don't remember where it is. It was actually a long time ago. Don't close on me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there wasn't one over here. And I'm just insane. There's that lantern. That doesn't count. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to know what the other lantern did, crazy? I was crazy once. If I really wanted to know what the other lantern did, I could just grab one of those and then try it, right? Maybe it's in here. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Why is he marked? I guess I am crazy. I could have sworn there was one over here, and I tried to use it over here. But maybe I just grabbed it from somewhere else, and then brought it all the way over here? I assume that is what happened. I made it up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, dang it. Okay, I'm stuck. So, what's your McDonald's order? I'm ordering and I'm lost. I usually get 20 McNuggets with fries and hot mustard. That's exactly what I had yesterday, actually. Because I had McDonald's yesterday. I guess I made this up. What am I talking about? Now what? God damn it. I could have sworn there was one here. Alright, well, we can go find another one, I guess. never tried hot mustard. It's the only one that I really eat. It's actually the only one that I do eat. Yo, parkour? Okay, that was a dumb idea. There should be one in this, like, ghost. The ghost house, right? Going to the ghost house. Aha! I found you. I need a new raft. Plus my other raft is stuck over there still. Doesn't look like it is, looks like it got freed. So that's kind of annoying. What a pain! There's one over here though. Yes. Hold on. There it is. I knew I wasn't making it up. There we go. Hey! No! You better land on that. Okay. Jesus, I would have been so upset. I would have been livid. Oh, I went the dangerous way. That's fine. We don't need the dam. Fuck the dam. Well, the current might be a little crazy, though. So I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. He's really trying a new thing. I feel like he would be adventurous with his food. If you ask me. Whoa. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I can't see chat. I actually moved you guys out of the way. I do be quirky sometimes. Maybe just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Oh, I knew. Forever. The big sleep. Well, there's only 22 minutes in a fucking day. So, something has got to give, and I don't think it should be my constitution. Unless I wake up. I don't want to wake up and then ruin it. I'm gonna sleep. Okay. How long was that? That was like 8 minutes. I died! Okay. Did I wake up because I teleported, or did I wake up because I was gonna die? I'm gonna assume the second one. Ugh. I slept to the end of the universe. Well, they didn't give me instructions of how long to sleep. What the heck? Alright, well, we wasted a ton of time anyways. Now we know where to go. The Quantum Grove. Wait a minute. This is not the right place. I ordered food. Thank you, streamer. You're welcome. Surely. I hope it's good. I gotta eat food myself soon. I'm pretty hungry. But I wanna figure this out first. Well, what do you want from me? Go crash over here. Gotta get my lantern back. Oh wait, you know what? Does it just have to be lit? I wonder. Maybe it just has to be lit. Oh wait, so I don't even have to go that far. I can just go to one of the church places. Watching about the pieces together is so much fun. Thanks. This game is wild watching people play for the first time. My favorite thing ever is watching people, like, end the loop for the first time, and they're always like, what the fuck is going on? Was there a church here? It's just complete mass confusion every time. I could've sworn there was one here. No, that way? This way. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can't see. Alright, yeah, let me just sleep with all these corpses. Alright. Didn't work. Yes, it did, okay. Not really a fan of this. The corpses seem to have left. Or I left. Yeah, I think I left. I don't want to put my fire out. That would be bad. Guess we'll go this way. Of course, they have to have decorative furniture that looks just like them. Dude Shop made it big. Use global. That's him exactly. I can't see goddamn anything. What is going on? I would be shitting myself. I'm on like a different planet with like an alien species I've never met before in my fucking life. I don't even know how far away I am from the galaxy that I just came from. I hear whales. Whatever they are. Hey! I fell. Okay. So we're not on the planet. We're near it. Interesting. Hold to conceal. It's like a flashlight. Just figure out where to go from here, I guess. Oh, my eyeballs are burning. I should probably stop soon. This seems like a good place to stop anyways. This is all, like, brand new. I'm gonna wait till I die, I guess. They put those instructions in 2 different places on the screen. Oh. Oh! You're actually right. I thought... Okay, this is focus. This is conceal. Okay. Thank you. It moves after you do it once. That's weird. Go this way. Okay, I have the power to light other things. Good to know. They want you to conceal. Don't feel. There's a thing over there. I don't know if I want to go over there. Just playing scary music. Push it down into your heart. Forget these emotions. I can't. They got like down house and everything. Well, it's just a dead end, I guess. Or even. Oh, this way? That's dead end. Really, this is where I came from? Maybe not. This is the other side. Yeah, I don't have my jetpack anymore either. We're just cruising, I guess. Since our body is over there, technically, I guess I'd still get incinerated by the sun if I take too long. That's kind of lame. I can't even escape the sun. Another traveler. Hey. He's on to me. Don't mind me. I just fell off the edge there. Hey, okay. He doesn't kill me. gotta go somewhere else. God damn it. Very cool. We got rid of anglerfish, and now we have these dudes that won't let me hang out near their house. Nice timing. Yeah, would have just been thrown out anyways. Guess we gotta go. So maybe the one by the dam is the safest one then. That was so much fun. Yeah. Well, there's that one. But I'm wondering if they take you to different places. So we're gonna find out. Oh. Okay, so they're dead here, but they're still technically alive over there until their flames get extinguished. Because then they're dead as hell. Okay, this is different. Well, I feel like I'm very close to whatever they are. It seems like, a town. The fuck? Okay. Teleportation. Oh, okay. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine. Well, they do not want me hanging out here, that's for sure. They're probably scrambling. Wondering, how the fuck I even figured out any of this. We go this way? Yes. Hello? Not that. It's right there. Nope, there goes my church. Well, that's weird. And also, it's torn apart too. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, I just got so confused. You know what? Fine. Ugh! Oh, woke you up? That's awesome. Some kind of alarm woke you up. That's so cool. GG game, you did a ton. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done here. But we're gonna play more tomorrow. So, it'll be back. I don't even get to see it! I'm stuck in this biodome. Also, thank you. We can explore all the dark stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. Unless they keep beating me up. I hate the sun. It's a halo ring. You know what? Now that you mention it. Oh, I'm actually starving. I need to eat something like right now. Kill me faster. I don't want to meditate. I'm gonna let you have this one, son. Classic McDonald's delivery didn't put in the hot mustard. Bummer, dude. That sucks. I hate that. It's like, you don't want to eat chicken McNuggets without sauce, you know? Let's look at my memories. We went on quite the adventure there. I think I kind of like 40 seconds after the song ends until you die in this thing. Yeah, it seems rather far away for it being supposedly close. Let me look at my ship log and then I'm just gonna end it, methinks. Shrouded Woodlands. Starlit Cave. Cave? Cove? Cove. Okay. And then there's the one by the dam that we didn't get to yet. I guess we discovered everything in the woods. Somehow. Okay. I gotta go. And I'm gonna quit the game because this game is very beefy on my system. So... I'm over here now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today and watch me play the DLC for Outer Wilds. I had a pretty good time. And I feel like we got a lot done today, so there's that. What more could you want? Bye-bye, Streama. Bye-bye, Shrilly. And everybody else. Roy, Dark Cat, T. Everyone who has talked in the last hour that I may have forgotten. You too! Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Roy. Glad you liked it. We're gonna play again tomorrow. I don't know how far we'll get in, because... I don't know what we're doing! I don't know how it ends. So we'll play tomorrow. Kiss the weasels? I will, don't worry. Of course I will. But yes, that's what I'll be doing. I need to eat some food. GG, thank you so much. Appreciate you having you here. Yeah, my brain is like mush. It was totally fine, and then like the last half an hour, it just started to like nosedive. So I need to go eat something and vibe. So I suggest you guys do the same thing, and you take care of yourselves. I gotta find somewhere to send you guys. No one else is cool like me in playing Outer Wilds, so... Oh god, I keep burping, I'm so sorry. I think I might make this fast and quick, and I'll just raid a Retrosaurus member. And we will do that. Here is... I gotta do my spiel, here's my Twitter. If you use Twitter for some reason, you psycho. And here's my Discord. If you're into that, lots of ferret pictures and videos, get told when I'm live and doing new things, changing it up, talk about video games and stuff, and give video game deals and all that good shit. It's a pretty good time. Consider it if you use Discord. Here, if you have noodlers, feel free to use those. If you don't, we got OS Frog, which is A-OK. OS Frog is just as good. I like OS Frog. Yes, I will be back tomorrow, same time, same game. Did anything? I got raided. I think it was by Dan. I think that was all that happened. I believe so. Let me just double check in case. I think there was a resubby. Yes, there was a resubby from Dark Cat. And there was a raid from Dan. So thank you guys so much. Alright, I'm sending you guys to Angry Tuttle. She is part of Team Retrosaurus. And she's been playing Armored Core 4 for the first time. In preparation for Armored Core 6, I'm pretty sure. I've never played an Armored Core game. I didn't even know that it existed until they announced Armored Core 6. So, this will be interesting. So feel free to say hi. And that's it, methinks. I'm going to go decompress, alright? Have a good night. And be good people. That's all I can ask of you, alright? Be good. Bye. See you tomorrow.